Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back for more Massive Effect. That's right. We are continuing the 100% grind for the achieves. And yeah, we've got a few more things to do left. Yesterday was a long and confusing stream. But that's fine. We're back. So, we've got Bring Down the Sky mission to do. We've got 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Complete the majority of the game. Find all Codex entries, which we should be getting today. Then we've got to grind out Biotic Singularity, which is cheesable. Neural Shock and AI Hacking, which are non-cheesable for the ability uses. So yeah, let's just keep going from where we were. For those who probably are definitely not following along, I have my iPad open, and on the official Steam guide, we are on sequence 3. So there you go. We did 1 and 2 yesterday. We are on 3 today. 2 featured basically every single side mission in the Citadel, besides like 1 or 2. So yeah, we're going to start off with that one today. Well, we're going to start off with number 3 today. So, assignment 10, signal tracking. Find for our final Citadel assignment to mop up. Go to the ward access corridor in between the wards and Presidium, and we can find a signal on a hollow screen in one of the lobby rooms. Right. So where's that then? That's the Flux Club, right there. So these are the wards. So it says between the wards and the Presidium. So would it mean like in here? No. Already lost. Go to the ward access corridor. In between the wards and the Presidium. So, hang on, and that's CSEC, right? We can find a signal in a hollow screen in one of the lobby rooms. So yeah, apparently it should be like over here, maybe? I want to say. But maybe not. I think there's another place that's similar to this. But not quite, and I don't know where that one is. But it's similar to this. There's another area like this that isn't actually this, and I don't know where that is. So it's just working out where that is. So that's to the Presidium, so it's not there. That's to the docking bay. And this is to the wards. So it says in between the wards and the Presidium. So it should be in this area. So that's here. This is the place we just went, isn't it? It's like, I know where I want to go, but I don't know where it is. Because there's like a second one. It's like that wards area we were just in, but it's not. Hey, how's it going, Soup? See, this is where we just came out of, so it's not down there. Good, good, good. We're trying to find signal tracking. This one. No, not that one. It's this one. Signal tracking. The ward's access corridor. So look, welcome to the wards. This is the wards. So it says the ward's access corridor, which I would only assume is this. This is a corridor. But I don't know. Started your own playthrough last night on the OG version, struggling on the 3rd hardest difficulty. Really nerfed the legendary. Oh right. I'm playing the easy version. I didn't find it that bad.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation,
it's really not that difficult. Ooh, this is where I want to be. Jackpot, I found it. I don't know how, but I found it. This is where I believe it is. Signal source, there you go.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Ooh, a new signal, okay. We definitely didn't do this. Follow the signal to the Presidium. Relayed through a terminal in the financial district. Okay, I'm gonna go to financial.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors...
Yeah, that's weird. I would imagine that the like die-hardcore fans of this game would be actually kind of annoyed that it's a lot easier. The only thing I can imagine, right? Here's the thing. What if it's actually a bug? What if it's broken? So, like, the difficulty button doesn't actually select the difficulty. So maybe, like, you know, if you set it to insanity, it just plays the game on normal. And that all this time it's been broken. Shotgun enemy straight at one shot you in the early game? Yikes. So this is the financial district. So there should be a terminal here that we've got to access. For signal tracking. I mean, it says it's in financial. Would it be you?
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, I have a quest for you. Okay. Go and kill these people. No. Okay, here's where they are. Go and kill them. Okay.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, this is the signal source.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
Somewhere on the Presidium. Well, that's useful. Although there is a quest marker here that says it's right here.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Oh, make a save before interacting with it. Oops. Well,
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
ah. That's alright, we're just here. Okay. How's it going, stickheads? I don't know if you saw that thing I posted in the music room in Discord, but it's good. You gotta listen to it. It's basically a one-man version of Meshuggah, and it's really good. So the band
This must be
Poltergeist.
the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability
Very
of
good.
detection 100%.
I started charting it as well.
Protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect.
Maybe one should have that name. Yeah, it's one of those, right? It's like an obscure but also familiar name.
Approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
But I've charted the first song from it. It's one of these. That. There we go. I did it. Guess what new chart you got up on chorus? Oh, it's that one you were charting not long ago, isn't it? That One Piece one, wasn't it? Is it that One Piece Daffy Duck chart? It's gotta be, right? There's no way it's not. Has to be Daffy Duck sings One Piece. So Citadel Tower. Nope, you might want to play that one soon. Cool. Do it. Go for it. I finished 2 charts this morning. I finished the first song on that Poltergeist album I told you about just then, and I also did a priority suggestion as well. So that's cool. Oh yeah, and completely unrelated, but yesterday I got The Last of Us Part 1. So maybe we could play that game soon. So that's cool. Because it's 50% off on Steam at the moment, which is really good. I never played it, but I've heard really good things about it. Everyone says it's really good. So we'll probably try and stream that at some point. Okay, so Spectre, become a Spectre. Okay, fine. Done that. Quarian Ally achievement. We've already got that one. Yeah, we need to get that one. That one is Krogan done. Yeah, done that. Missing Marines. Before we leave Citadel Tower, go speak to Rear Admiral Kahoku. Missing Marines. Missing survey team? Is that it? Hades Gamma. No, this isn't it. So we got to get another quest from oh, the docking bay. No, not the docking bay. Citadel Tower. Rear Admiral. Okay, we got to get. Alright, cool. Yeah, you want to see the amount of charts I've been cranking out recently, Stickheads. Oh boy. Been pumping them out really quick. The only disappointing thing about that Poltergeist album, though, is that there isn't any lyrics available for it. Which is annoying, because I very much like to do lyrics. This is the guy we need to talk to.
Congratulations.
Yeah, there are no lyrics, which is disappointing.
I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
So I'm not able to chant that, but as and when there are lyrics, I will do it. I could even try and ask the guy.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
Yeah, it sounds exactly like Meshuggah.
Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll
Okay.
upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
So we need to do that. So cool. Let's go. We're going to go to the wards next, which is a Codex entry. This might be our last one. The wards. When you're ready to leave the Citadel, go to the docking bay and speak with the Ambassador. Okay. Get the possession of the Normandy. After that, speak with Anderson again, ask him the real reason why he was kicked out of the Spectres to receive this Codex entry. This should be the last one then, I think.
Is it true humans stopped using the biotic implants you were fitted with, Lieutenant?
My addicts can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are
Okay. If this is the last one, I'm going to be happy. Because that's going to be one thing we don't have to focus on now. Gotta do this conversation. Then we speak to this guy again.
For you, Shepard. Captain
Or
Anderson
Anderson.
is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy.
Then we should get the chief.
He's yours now.
I
It's
think.
quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Cool. So we got to talk
Yes,
to you.
Commander?
Investigate. I know the real reason why he was kicked out.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist.
Hey, I got the
who was funded by
achievement!
a terrorist.
Archivist!
He was trying to
Nice!
set up a facility to develop illegal AI
Oh,
technology.
so
out of the
good.
Verge.
That's
Alliance
all of
intel
the
alone.
Codex
But the
entries
Council
that
wanted
we
the
need.
Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was
good.
Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident.
That's one of the ones I was really
on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
I was really unsure of. The other one, the only one really I'm unsure of now is 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points.
Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
That's the one I'm worried about. But there is a farm for that. There's like a glitch you can use, but I don't really understand how it works.
Target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned.
But really, all we need to do as well,
all the proof the council needs
after that, is complete like the majority of the game. After that, really, so just keep playing the game and do every side quest until we're completely done. Until the game just says we've played the majority of it. And by then we should have biotic singularity and neural shock and AI hacking done by then, which is good.
Out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Cool. Let's see. I just want to make sure. There you go. Achievement unlocked. Find all primary alien council races, extinct races, and non-council races Codex entries. That one's done. That's a big one. That's a big one done. Difficult one. So there you go. 31 out of 127. 24% of the game done. How's it going, Crowned Apex? By the way, look what I got. It's on a really good offer at the moment. Look at that. A chunky monkey 50% off. Looks really good. I've never played it, and I know nothing about it. In fact, the only thing I know about this game is because I saw it in a video yesterday. It's like an Easter egg where like you go into like at the very start of the game, you go into a bathroom, then you go downstairs, you quit out the game, you load back in, you go back upstairs, look at the television, and there's a picture of an ant on there. A little Easter egg that took like years to find. I watched one of those videos. So apart from that, I know nothing about this game. So yeah. This will be coming sometime soon as well. I don't know when, but yeah, I look forward to playing it because it's one of those. It's like everyone went mad for it when it came out originally, and I was like, oh, it's only a PlayStation game. It's a PlayStation exclusive game. I can't play this, and all of these years later, I'm finally going to be able to play it. So there you go. Cool. So that was that. We've got the last Codex entry. Thank you, Guide. Thank you, Steam Guide. Absolutely legendary. Let's see. If you've been following along with the guide, you'll unlock the achievement after speaking with Captain Anderson. Yep, done it. Missing survey team. Enter the Normandy but exit it after we regain control of Shepard. Enter the docking bay elevator and take it down to C-Sec, and we will receive this assignment by listening to the radio. Well, I've got missing survey team. Okay. Assignment 16 hostage. We have that one as well. Apparently you get those quests by listening to the radio when going down the elevator. So that's interesting. Okay, we're moving on. We're making big progress today. We're now in control of Normandy, and we've got wings to begin free roaming the Traverse. Cool. Be sure to do regular check-ins with your squad members after completing missions, as you can unlock special assignments from them after you build up an affinity with them. Okay. Gotta remember that. When we enter the galaxy map, we can see 12 galaxies we can go to. Before we go anywhere, we'll want to complete Mission 5, Liara Sony, so we can unlock our final squad member. Okay? We're going to do this one first. Go. So I'm not sure what we do first, like after we've finished this game, this Mass Effect game. Whether we do Doom 2016 or The Last of Us. I already have Doom installed, so that would make more sense.
Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find.
So maybe we do Doom, Mass Effect 2, and then Last of Us. I don't know.
Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders.
Doom. Cool.
Find Saren.
I opened the game as well.
I won't lie to you, crew.
Yesterday, just to make sure all the settings are right and everything's running fine.
Has stood apart from the others.
And it is.
Now it's time
it
for
looks
us to step
great
up
as
and
well.
do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to
So
show them what
crisp.
humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake.
That's supposed to take
for
long.
the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped.
I don't know how
And
long
I
that
promise
game
you
is.
all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
The real bit would be saving The Last of Us as the last game. On the list of games to play. Hey, I mean, if that was the case, I would never play it. I would never play it. Have you seen the amount of games I have? Look at this. Scroll up slowly through all of this. Bit faster. It's at least 3. It is at least 3. But that's not even all. That's just 281 of my games. Because there's games without achievements here. There is need DLC for 100% games. So these games I definitely know I need DLC in order to get all the achieves. These are games I got for free from the developers who've sent them to me to make a video on it or whatever. I did one on Stick to the Plan. It's like a little puzzle game where you play as a dog and you got to fit sticks through certain places. Marble It Up Ultra, and with that code I also got Marble It Up Loud. That was the first game I got sent, and it's basically like a Guitar Hero style rhythm game, but it's like story, and it's a bit more basic than Guitar Hero, and it's all like copyright free songs and stuff. Railroads Online is actually a pretty decent game. I could see myself getting into this one and taking a long time on it. And then Dungeon Fell, I tried it for 13 minutes and I was like, this is not for me. It's not my thing at all. It's the most mobile game I've ever played. I mean, look at it. It's the most mobile game I've ever played that isn't necessarily a mobile game. I didn't really get that. But not only that, I've also got this folder of games, which I got from Jingle Jam 2024. This folder of games that I got from Jingle Jam 2023. This folder of games I got from Jingle Jam 2022. This set of games I got from Jingle Jam 2021. From 2020. And 2019. So yeah, I've got quite a lot of games to go through, you know? Quite a lot. So if The Last of Us really was the last game I ever played on this list, it would never get done. Have I heard of Blueprints? I have, and I don't really get it. I've seen people play it, like I watched NerdCube play it. It's like, I want to say like a roguelike puzzle game. So like you go in this house and there's like different rooms you can generate. And I don't really get it. I don't really understand. Maybe eventually. That reminds me as well. We were going to keep playing the game, but I want to show you this. I haven't even shown you my wish list yet. 480 games in my wish list. Here you go. $480 games in my wish list. Now, some of these I might remove at some point, or whatever, or I might just not ever play. But these are all games that I put on here that I think look interesting. Either look interesting or have a lot of hype around them, or I know of. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to play. Yeah. Keep scrolling. Go a bit quicker, otherwise we'll be here all day. Blueprints is on there. I will probably try it at some point, but it's not something I'm, you know, desperate to play. I'll play it when I play it. Ooh, hang on. This is a game I would like to really try sometime soon. Thank goodness you're here. I would very much like to play that soon. It actually seems hilarious. It's like British humour encapsulated in a game. It actually looks very funny. Thank goodness you're here. And you can see it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Fast enough can load it all. So yeah, Spray Paint Simulator comes out tomorrow. I am going to try that. These are all games that I'm really interested in as well. Leaf Blower, Bus Flipper Simulator, Monster Mop-Up. Some good stuff here. Power Wash Sim 2 especially. Cast and Chill looks really good. I want to get that. Yeah, there's too much. Too much to play. So eventually we'll do it, but at the moment we're going through Mass Effect. And the thing is, like, I am open to suggestions. It's one of those. Like, if there's a particular game you want to see me play, I will, you know, put that forward to the front of the list. should I say? Because we're doing Mass Effect 1, Doom, Mass Effect 2, something else, Mass Effect 3, and then onward with other things. But in between that, of course, we've got other things as well. Like there's a new Truck Sim DLC coming soon. I think it's Iowa is coming soon. So I do want to play that on release and get all the achieves for that on stream. No, that's like a time-sensitive one. Anyway, we gotta save Liara. We've got to save Liara to start with. So where is Liara? Hang on a minute. Liara to Sony. Artemis Tau. Artemis Tau cluster. Okay. That's where we gotta go. Saying that though, like with all these games, I would absolutely drop a lot of these. Or I would drop everything if Clone Hero leaderboards came out. Was it this one? Voyage Cluster? I think it was, right? I feel like. You dealt with truck drivers as a pork processing plant? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gate security. Oh snap. There is quite a lot of detail in the truck sim games when it comes to that sort of thing. So who knows, that maybe they'll have like the same place. If it's like a particularly big or notable area, then yeah, it might be included.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in, a 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be
Kansas City from some
I
big
appreciate
plans.
that, Commander.
Who knows then? Maybe. May very well be a part of the game. I don't even know if it was here. Voyage cluster. Where does it say? I'm looking at a guide, by the way. Artemis Tau. Where's Artemis Tau then? There it is. Artemis Tau, Knossos. Knossos. I think in the newest American Truck Simulator trailer, because they redid the trailer to better showcase the game, I think they've actually revealed parts of Iowa and Illinois and Louisiana. They kind of leaked it on there, which I can't complain, because those are the next states they're working on.
We test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
even though there still isn't South and North Dakota, so it's a bit weird.
Is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Cool. I'm gonna do the survey. Gonna survey everything. Okay. Oh, this is that place. I remember that. That's when it was like really chucking it down with rain not long ago. So I think this is the place you gotta go. Since we're on insane difficulty, it could be pretty challenging. Oh man. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult. Yeah, we're gonna go to Therum. Go! Let's go. This guide is so good. Huge GG to the creator of the guide, by the way. Huge GG. Okay, so we need you, because you've got neural shock. And then we need you because you've got AI hacking. So yes, that'll be the squad we go with. We need to use both of those moves 25 times on enemies. So we are going to be taking a long time in this area just to spam those moves.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
You know, I think for Mass Effect 2, it may almost be a bit spoilery, but I think I will just use a guide straight away. Because I really don't want to have to play every single Mass Effect game 2 times. Just, I wouldn't like read ahead or anything, I would just kind of look at it as and when I need to. That might be the best way of doing it, but I'm not sure. I know we're definitely going to need one for Doom, because of all the collectibles. Ugh. So, like, realistically, we don't have to do this now.
don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Because the only reason they want us to go here now in the guide is so that we get Liara, and we've already done the achievements with Liara, to use Liara for 5 missions. But I'm gonna follow it anyway, because that might complicate things if you do it differently. I forgetty spaghetti how to get around here. Oh. Explosion. Yeah, I'm not sure how we get through here, I forget.
Take out those hostiles!
Where? How do I get in? Oh, we go through this way. That's how. Why am I, like, worse at this game the second time around? That doesn't make any sense. It's like I'm better at the game the first time we played it.
Target inside. Target not acquired.
Oh great, he's dead again. I swear there's an enemy like right there. Apparently not. Oh. AI hacking? Can you use AI hacking on him? Might only be available on robots.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
So I know it's going to seem kind of dull, but I just kind of want to farm this guy. I can't AI hack them. It does say robotic enemies. But we can farm neural shock though, can't we? There really aren't that many robotic enemies though, so it's going to be a real nightmare to get that one done. We'll use it anyway, just in case. Seems to be... Oh yeah, look, effect hacked. There you go. So that worked. It was hacked. So the Geth are like robots then, that can be hacked. Okay, good. That's one AI hacking done then. Nice. Oh, they changed it? What, could you not do that before? I mean, that's pretty good. I haven't upgraded my weapons since the very start of the game. So maybe that's where the difficulty comes in, like maybe later in the game things get really hard because, you know, you don't upgrade your weapon. I want to use AI hacking on you. Where are my team members?
Target online.
It's fine. We'll get him. It'll just take some time. Basically, just keep using them on every enemy. Every enemy we come across, and we'll be alright. Also, this is where we first encounter those leapers, isn't it? I hate the leapers. Watch them die in front of you. It's fine, we can revive them. Yeah, I think it was a week ago that we were at this section. No, it was Thursday, wasn't it? It was last Thursday, I think. We were at this point. And it was absolutely chucking it down with rain. It was so heavy. Fall in the lava. Haha. How are you still alive? It's lava. It's not fair. Oh, I'm stuck apparently. Oh. Okay. That's a bit weird. Oh, I got an achievement? Soldier? I reckon that's like killing 500 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. That's gotta be. Because that's not a one specific achievement, I think. Let's check. Yeah, kill 1,000 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. That's a non-game specific achieve right there. That's alright. What's over here? Nothing? Nothing. Weird. Oh yeah, we could get out and use like AI hacking on these guys, couldn't we? Didn't think about that. Yeah, like this. Could like do that. See, look, they're getting stuck on the vehicle. This is perfect, because this Normandy's not taking any damage, I don't think. Unless it does? Maybe it does. I don't know if it takes damage or not, if you're not in it. Doesn't seem to. Well, the shields have just come back on. So I don't know. Don't know. Either way, we've got some action here. They're all shot. AI hack. Oh, great. Brilliant. Go on, AI hack. 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 There you go. Now we can revive you.
Now I'm ready.
Now you can use neural shock.
That's the last of them.
I don't know if that counted. But this is how we need to fight. This is how we need to do every battle until we get the Chiefs. We must be getting kind of close. I only just revived him and he's dead again. He is useless. Someone's shooting me with a rocket from up here and I don't know where. Wow, you are such a jerk. Such a jerk. That rocket trooper. I just revived and he's dead already. Again. I want to keep waiting until he's back alive again, so we can use neural shock. It's like I'm trying to focus on neural shock more at the moment because we got him first. Why does it keep saying blocked? Use neural shock. There you go. That was another one use for it. See, I'm trying to get them as close to the enemy as I possibly can. Because I don't know what the range is on these things. I feel like it's not that high. fell down. The rocket dudes are annoying. The rocket guys suck. Just take out the rocket people. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing it like this until the achievements pop. It's a dumb way of playing by just using their abilities and barely shooting the enemies. But what am I supposed to do? Gotta do it. Remember how long we were in this area for? It's a genuinely difficult part of the game. That's right, this is my hiding spot back here. Why are they both blocked? What's with the whole blocking thing? Great, she used AI on her own.
Can't lock on.
Lock me on inside. Can't lock on.
Target
Oh look, they've already used the hacking and whatnot again. You plonker.
I'm ready.
AI hack. You hacked? You are hacked. Yes. This is perfect. He is a plonker, isn't he? Real plonk. Look at him, he just stood out there. Get here, behind cover. He's gonna die again, isn't he? Use your move. Use your Pokemon move. AI hack.
Locked and loaded.
He's hacked. Nice. Go, my Pokemon. That's what this is. This is just Pokemon. Use AI hack. Use neural shock. Kaiden. This is a really good enemy to use it on, though. Because you can just literally sit here. As long as we don't get, you know, as long as it doesn't kill us, we can just keep farming these moves on him. Unless Kaiden doesn't decide to die like a melon. I don't even really know what Neural Shock does. And I don't know if it's working or not. Stuns organic enemies for a few moments and inflicts toxic damage. So this isn't an organic enemy. So that means this doesn't do anything. But does that matter? Because we're using it on an enemy. Just because it does nothing doesn't mean it's not doing it. Right? I don't know.
I need a target.
I mean, we'll keep farming it for a bit. See if it works. You never know. Yeah, right? It shouldn't matter if it has any effect on the enemy or not, just as long as you're using the move. I think Tally's bugged.
Can't lock off.
There we go. This is a good place for them to be in, because they're both behind hard cover. And they're both close enough and in the right place to be able to use their abilities. So this is perfect. Sure, they're taking like damage, but like we've got the revive. It's a bit worrying. A bit worryingly close.
Locked and loaded.
Wow. Alright.
Can't lock on.
Wow. Dead again.
I need a target.
Really? Neural shock. Use it. And AI hacking. Use it.
Charging up. They're in my sights.
Keeps dying, yeah. They both keep dying. Maybe this enemy's just too strong for them? I don't know. Okay, this is definitely working now. We're in a good spot here. I'm surprised we haven't had any of these, like, achievements unlock already. We've been using them a lot already today. Oh, you're dead. It's fine, we got a revive.
Shutting them down.
AI hack. Neural shock. Imagine all this working, it wasn't counting them all. I'm fairly certain it's not counting all of them. Like, the hacks are definitely working, but I'm not sure about neural shock. I don't think all of that is doing well. I feel like neural shock does nothing. It doesn't seem to work. You know? I haven't noticed it do anything, like, actively. Like, sure, it's the wrong enemy type, but still. I feel like it doesn't do anything. Look at that, AI hacking. Not doing anything. Not being used, almost. I think we try and take it out. I really hope that still counts. if that didn't count, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because, yeah, we gotta start all the way from back here now. Which, sure, it's just the start of this fight. But it's the start of this fight. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that it counts for the achievement, even though we died. And all the progress that we just did is like gone. I hate these stalkers. They're the worst. They jump around too quickly. If they only sat in one place for a bit longer. Oh, what? I can't die there. Oh.
Not now, Commander.
Top 10 saddest anime moments. When Kaiden dies for the 4,000th time. Imagine that Mass Effect, the anime. Massive Effecto! It's like full of jazz music as the intro. Didn't sneak the Mako in this time. I don't know what that means. car. Oh, the car! Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Now, we're just trying to farm AI hacking and neural shock. Those are the two non-cheesable ones. And I keep dying to this big chungus right here. And having to restart the battle. Not sure it'll count. Yeah, that's what we were thinking, right? We don't know whether that'll count. Neural shock, because it's for organic enemies. The hacking counts, though. The hacking definitely works. But what we're trying to say is we don't know if it'll work, because you have to use neural shock against enemies, but just because it doesn't do anything doesn't mean it's not counting towards the achieve. So I guess we'll keep farming AI hacking. And like, you know, the way I see it, if we get AI hacking complete before neural shock, then we'll know that it doesn't work on these enemies. See, like, sometimes it doesn't activate. Tally just sort of sits there and is like, herpy-derpy. Doesn't actually do anything. And then it works. It's really odd. It's inconsistent. I mean, look, it should be hacked because it's attacking that guy over there. There's always Krogan boss at the end. Yeah, but Krogan's difficult. Oh, I'm dead again. Heck. I don't know if that resets all the progress though. I've no idea. I don't think it counts if I die. Which is annoying. How would they realistically get up there? Oh, and he's dead again. Kaiden sucks. He really has no health whatsoever. He doesn't know what he's doing. I would have had better shot with Jenkins. I think Jenkins has spent more time alive than this guy.
Catching you up.
AI hack. Do it. Do it. It's not doing it. So I mean, it's inconsistent. Neural shock. Don't know if it works, but we're gonna do it anyway. Like, hack definitely works. I think realistically we should just take it out. I don't want to do this section again. We'll do one more hack. There you go. There's apparently an enemy here as well. Go on, get him! Get him, my Pokemon, go! Hacked. Cool. Let's, oh, we can't save apparently. I can now. Save. Cool. Onward we go. Using Neural Shock on a Geth armature will not contribute to the achievement. It's a successful use. Ugh. The next thing we need to know is, will it count across deaths? So like, if you use it 10 times on an enemy, then die, will that still be 10? Or will it reset back to 0? That's the last thing we need to really work out and know. Oh, I remember this area. I remember now. I think it resets. Well, on these Geths, we can at least use AI hack, but this isn't going to be any use. So we'll try and farm it as much as I can. No, it persists. Okay, 2 conflicting answers in the chat. I guess we'll find out. When the achievement pops, we'll work it out. We'll know for sure. AI hack. Gotcha. There you go. Doesn't even matter if we kill the enemy straight after we hack it. It's just as long as we get a successful hack. I think it did in the OG but not legendary. I guess we'll find out.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
You know, to be honest, it's quite an obscure thing. That's what you gotta remember. It is a very obscure niche of this game. Mass Effect 1, progress towards Neural Shock Specialist achievement is cumulative and persists across deaths, reloads, and multiple saves. Okay. Okay then. So it should be okay. It should work. AI hack is the one I think we're really close to getting, though. We should get that really soon. And then we can swap you out for the engineer, who will have the cheesable one. And we can cheese that. That's unfortunate. Hack was used automatically there.
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Whereas I ideally want to do it myself. We'll get it though. We just gotta keep playing stupid like this and we will get it. Keep playing wrong like a silly Billy and then it will happen.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
So yeah, the guide says to do this first so that you get...
I'm trapped. I need help.
So you get her as a companion as soon as you can.
What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful.
You can use the mining drill.
The Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Just use the mining drill. It's easy. Already done it. Hack. What shit? There's another one behind there. Are you gonna AI hack the sniper or just sit there and watch? Just gonna sit there, okay. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if there's like a line of sight needed or what. No idea. It's one of these. No? No. Yes. Down. Left. Down. Left. Down, left, down, left, right, up, down, right, left, up, left. Nice. Probably a bug. I don't know. It's a bit weird. We got that boss fight coming up now. Probably save. Can't save though. Maybe it's because we were standing on an elevator or something. I have no idea. Yeah, it was. Apparently you're not allowed to stand, like, on an elevator
Oh, how did you get in here?
and
I
save.
didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother is working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Oof.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
7 minutes. Not 8. Imagine that. Here we go. So is this Krogan thing a neural shockable?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be no fun.
Probably. Okay.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Well, not this
Kill
time.
him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Locked. Neural shock? Yes, neural shock works on him. Good. That's good. That's very good. Ow. He's dangerous though, this guy. It's not worth keeping him alive. It is a bit unfortunate, but we don't really have a choice. You know, look, I'm trying to hack. It doesn't work. What? You used that? I can't believe that. You waited until the last possible second and then you used it before I could? Well, that's not fair. I wanted to use I wanted to use AI hack. I need it for the Chief. It's not fair. We're not gonna make it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there.
So just looking
I
at
think
the
he's earned
guide,
right
we're now
for
on
making
to
bad jokes.
sequence 4 out of 10.
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
That was quite an easy section, that.
I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
So she should have
I am
bionic
very
singularity, which is a cheesable
I'm
one.
afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept?
So maybe we should go.
It is probably
Well, maybe we
just
should get
mental
singularity on her
coupled with the shock of discovering
and go to the
Prothean's
Citadel
true fate.
and
I
proceed
need
to
some
cheese
time to
it.
process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk
What do you
again
think?
after you've seen the doctor.
Because that would be the last
Arrested.
cheesable done.
Dismissed.
Meaning we only need to go with Liara and what's his
Want me to
name
patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up
for the
link
rest
now,
of the game.
Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Cool. So, yeah, let's do that next. Let's go to the Citadel. My favourite place. Ooh, we'll check for the superfan as well.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person.
Oh, okay.
I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Diplomat's Lounge in the Presidium. So we gotta check for the superfan. And then we also need to go to the Diplomat's Lounge in the Presidium. I know where the lounge is. So that's two things I want to check for. Because the superfan, you gotta do his quests at some point. So that's three things we're gonna do now. So we want you, and doesn't really matter. Not a big deal. So we need to go into squad, go on you, and then it is Singularity, that's the one. Warps needs to be at 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you get Singularity, which we're gonna put up to maximum. Game. And then we're just going to do auto level up.
Rising interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
Do you still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
I remember the last time we did that, I went, ew, file a report then.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying
It's
reports
like,
that one of
fine,
their
file your
survey teams
report,
has
I
gone
don't
missing in
care.
the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She
But we just came from the docking bay.
I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
We literally just came from there. We wouldn't run into
Would
him.
be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay, so we need to go and find... What's his name? Chungus? Lil Chungus.
Coming up in a report later
The best
today,
fan, the
Emily
mega
Wong
fan.
investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So we're gonna try and see if Megafan is here, and then we're gonna go to the lounge. And meanwhile, we need to do all of the things as well, the farming, the fast travel. I didn't want to be here today. Been here enough. There he is. It's my boy.
Hey, Commander Shepard. There are
Hello.
rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Cool. So that's quest 2 out of 3 for what's his name? We can use Singularity here. So where is it? Singularity, there you go. Looks kind of cool. One. It's quite a quick cooldown. A 2.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed.
And we'll go to the embassies as well, while we wait for the cooldown to do its thing. And this should be lounge. So I'm working it out. I'm getting there. Nasasa.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating
Oh,
out
not the
beyond
Black
fringes of
Dahlia
the
murder.
Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers.
Cool band.
There were no reported survivors.
Haven't listened to much of their stuff,
sorry
but
for
they
your
sound
loss.
pretty cool.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay, cool. That's that. Not in here. Or was it in there? No, it is down here. Cool. Alright, now we can properly farm the Singularity. So we've done 2 already. That's number 3. So, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, because I know that the American Truck Simulator DLC for Iowa is coming somewhat soon. I don't know when, but it's somewhat soon. So, whenever that release date is properly announced, I'll basically be dropping everything and just doing that until it's done. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, but you know, we should be doing it. Should be fine. Be able to continue. And then the new what's it called album comes out tomorrow, Viljata, which I'm very much looking forward to. I'm going to be dropping everything and charting that basically. So yeah. Yeah. That's everything that's going on at the moment. Viljata. I've already tried all of the singles, although I know that one of them needs a bit of work still. It's not quite 100%. It is out there, but I do need to edit it. I noticed something was wrong with it. So yeah. Singularity again. That's another singularity. That's about 7 now, I want to say. 6 or 7. And we gotta get to 25. Cool. Yeah. The singularity. Almost there. I think that's 10. That feels like a strong 10 for me. Right there. Like, yeah, we could use it in battle, but just easier doing it this way, isn't it? Neural shock and AI hacking are the problematic ones, although we've done quite a lot of AI hacking. It's neural shock that's the difficult one. We might be able to farm that in the place of the giant lobsters. That's probably the best place to use that. But either way, what's his name is going to be coming in with me everywhere. Kaiden or whatever. He's going to be with me everywhere I go. Just for that move. Yeah, forced mouse acceleration is done. I don't like mouse acceleration. No one likes it. I think it's on by default in Windows, isn't it? I've definitely turned it off, because I can't stand mouse acceleration. The other things I can't stand in games, as well as forced acceleration, is no field of view slider, like this game. It's not too bad because it is in third person, but I still would like a field of view slider. Because it's just a little bit too small for me. Maybe another 10 added to the field of view and it would be perfect. The next thing is depth of field. I hate depth of field. Because, like, you're, like, peeking around a corner, and it won't look at what you want it to look at. It'll be all blurry of where you're trying to look. So I just like having the proper control of where I look at when. Motion blur is the biggest enemy of all. If I'm not mistaken, Crysis 3 has that forced on for multiplayer. Because I think how they do it is for Crysis 3 multiplayer, they had it so that it's the default settings for everyone. And no matter what you do, doesn't change it. Like, it doesn't change according to your settings. It's just default for multiplayer so that everyone's on the same playing field. So, like, if you've got a PC that, you know, or if you've got, what am I trying to say? If one person has a really high field of view and can see everything, and then someone's playing at default, they'll still be at the same level. So that sucks. Bloom is another one I'm not a huge fan of. Just makes everything shiny. Are there any other game settings that you hate? I know Soup probably hates TAA. The thing is, like, I don't really know a lot about the anti-aliasing. SMAA is the best one, though. But it comes at a performance cost, if I'm not mistaken. FXAA is, like, the cheap one. But I don't really know the others and what they do. Like, FXAA is if you've got a bad PC but still want anti-aliasing. And anti-aliasing is for jagged edges. So, for example, it smooths them all. So, if you've got, like, a texture that goes like this, because you can't do diagonal lines with images. Because they're all square pixels. So it has to be like square, 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 square. Going up in like a diagonal way to make it look like that. So, yeah. It just smooths it out. And there are different methods to smoothing it. Must be getting kind of close now. I reckon we're about 17, 18. That sort of number. So, yeah, next thing we have to do according to this, go to Artemis Tau, Sparta. We'll get a message from an Asari called Nasasasa, who has a job for Citadel. Oh, okay, so we've got that. Okay. Uncharted World 1, Idolus. When we land to it, Joker will pick up a distress beacon, allowing us to land. Okay. Must be almost there. Just a couple more uses. I reckon we've got like one, maybe two uses left. Super close. And then that'll be Singularity done. No? Okay. Must be close now. There we go. Singularity Master Achievement. See, I knew we were close. There you go. So that's Biotic Singularity done. Okay. So, this is the updated notes file that I have right here. This is all we need to do. 5 achieves left. 5 achieves left. Bring down the Sky mission. Get 75% of total passable Paragon and Renegade points. There's a farm for this, which we will try. Complete the majority of the game. That's most of the side quests and missions. Which we will do by following the guide. That'll probably be the last one we get. Then we need to use Neural Shock 25 times and AI Hacking 25 times. And I'll get rid of non-cheese next to it now. There you go. There you go. And this is all we got left to do in Massive Effect 1. So yeah, we're almost there. Definitely getting closer. I know that was long. I know it took a while for us to do that. But it was worth it. You had to do it. Okay. let's go back to the ship. We are doing it a little bit out of order. Like a tiny bit out of order. Of what we should do.
A Solarian
But that's okay.
excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Here you go, this is where that person's
Commander, glad to see you.
trying to
Wish it
die.
were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too
We'll
hard.
try and save her this
She
time.
seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Hello.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard
Sheep
said I could
Shepherd.
talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples
No
back
idea what
in,
she's on about.
But they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling.
I don't know how you're
"Run,
supposed to save her.
hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting. Shh! She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their
Is
backs.
this, like, even
Put
possible?
the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's
You know what I
dead,
mean?
she can't
Is it
work.
possible to save her or not?
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing will change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
We did this.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember me. But she wants to remember.
We did the thing. Oh. Hey, did it.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Cool.
Stand
So,
by.
now that we've done that, and it
Decontamination
took forever,
progress.
Artemis Tau
The commanding
Sparta.
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Artemis Tau Sparta. And we need to go to Edolus. Edolus. Although I want to survey everything along the way. This is the
Commander,
one we
I'm
want to
picking
go
up a
to.
signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yes. Edolus. Got to survey everything. Don't know what surveying actually does, but we gotta do it anyway. Okay. Let's land. And we of course need you and you. Because we need to do a thing. Distress signal, anomaly, debris. I don't know if this is the worm one. I can't remember. What's this? This wasn't on the map before. It's a lithium deposit. Lithium by Nirvana. Cool. That. Oh, so we've surveyed that. Let's go to this one first, the anomaly. Cool. Mummified Solarian. Okay, cool. Okay, and now we've got to go to this. And I'm going to save before we do this. So the next thing I'm wondering as well is, for Mass Effect 2, do we, like, when it uses the already completed save, if that makes any sense? Because, like, you import the save from 1 to 2, and you've got to do that for 100%. Does it have to be a fully completed save file? Like, do we have to be at the end of the game, or can we just, you know... Like, how does it work with New Game Plus? Like, we've already done it. So how does that work? Oh, yeah. Boss battle time. Okay, we're repairing. It's always the second one. I'm fairly sure we're okay on this. I don't think we're going to struggle. We've almost done it. Done. Cool.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Bahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Cool. Journal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Look at all this. Here you go, this was one we're doing. Missing Marines. Citadel Tower. Oh, yay. Citadel. Oh, great. Just been there. That's fine. I'm just doing what the game wants me to do. I mean, technically, when we got what's her name, we didn't need to go to Citadel. Because we have to go here now. But, like, you know. At least I know where we go in this. So that's good. Oh yeah, we need to talk to our friendlies as well. To potentially get new missions.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC. I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
So here we go to Citadel Tower.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Oh, here we go.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Cool. We need the... what's it? Citadel Tower. That's right. And we gotta talk to him over there.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Cool. That's all we need to do here for now. It is wards. No. C-Sec we needed. That's it. So now that we've done that one, missing Marines, we've done that. When we arrive, there'll be a mini boss there, the Thresher Maw. Yep. Summon the Marines to do that. Okay. Artemis Tal Macedon now.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So this is going to be the Nasanya mission. We're going to go into a base and take out some pirates.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
So that's good. We can use
Logged. The commanding
neural
officer
shock
is
on them.
aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, let's see, Artemis Tal Macedon. And I'm going to take a short toilet break. I'll be right back.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Right, I'm back. So, let's see. Macedon. Apparently we're able to land in this place immediately, yeah. But I want to survey everything first. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And we want to take you and a you. So explore the full planet and then complete the quest. Cool. 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 Stronghold is there. Go to the debris first, I guess. Yeah, I've decided I am definitely going to be using a guide for Mass Effect 2. Because I don't want to have to play it all the way through again. Like, we would be finished with 1 now, if we did this on the first try. But then again, to be honest, I didn't really know what I was doing when starting the game for the first time. So, like, I didn't know how to complete it or anything like that. That's that. We're then going to go all the way over here. There's apparently... Oh, that's the quest we need to do. I'm going to stay away from that, if I can. I just realised, like, the characters inside of here must be getting horrible motion sickness. And, like, severe head injuries on the backs of their chairs and stuff. This is so rough to get around. Ugh. Ugh. Like that. I can imagine it being a motion simulator. Cool. Whoa, what? I glitched it. See, I knew there was some sort of bug with going through those. That is very much a bug. So depending on how fast you click will depend on how buggy it is. I'm gonna save. Looks like there are enemies here, so we can probably escape this thing. And try and use some abilities on them, maybe. Although they are turrets. Are they turrets or are they people? Oh no, they are people there. Actually, hang on, it says hazard level 1 and it's rising. Is that based on how long we are outside? I would assume it probably is. That's a pirate. Oh, that's a Krogan. Oh, you didn't. You used it. You used Neural Shock without my permission. It's not fair. You can't do that. That should be illegal. want to make sure I don't miss this one. Oh, great. Uh-oh. It's the hazard. I don't know if it's worth doing this out here. Yeah, we'll do it inside. Okay, let's save. Because we'll probably die here. Okay. This is your time to shine, buddy. Okay? Kaiden? You're gonna use Neural Shock, and I'm gonna use it for you. Okay? On, like, every enemy here. Okay? I said I'm gonna use it. Excuse me, sir? I said I'm gonna use it, not you. Oh, this is great. Yes! There we go, you used the neural shock. Good. That is actually confirmed one. An actual confirmed one. Maybe more. Other than that, Kaiden just keeps dying. Blocked? Why blocked? Okay, neural shock again. That's 2 confirmed uses right there. Officially, 2 confirmed uses. Oh. Dead again. Okay, we'll wait until he's back alive again. Okay, yes, there we go, Neural Shock Specialist, that's it. That's it, that's done. Kaiden, we don't need him anymore. Great, that's brilliant. So good. Oh. Amazing. Awesome. That's the achievement we've been farming. That's why we're not playing properly. Because we're just trying to get these stupid achievements that are really dumb, and you got to play wrong to get them. So now all we need is AI hacking, and AI hacking doesn't even work against these enemies, so we can just play normally for now. So what I wonder now is there another teammate who has AI hacking available? Like, what's her name? The lady. The blue lady. Because if so, we should do that. We should just double down on it. Go all in. Speaking of blue lady. You know what I mean? That would probably be the best way to do it. Because that's the only one we have to do left now. It's the last one. AI hacking. For the moves. So where do we go now? Oh, we came in there, and I think we gotta go around here. Yeah. Cool. Auto clicker. We went straight through that one. Maybe it's like a frame rate thing, you know? I would imagine it's a frame rate thing. There you go, download evidence. It's got to be a frame rate thing. Okay, so journal. Which is the mission we're working on now? Let's see. I'm looking at my guide again. That's an Asanya quest. Asari Diplomacy. This is the one we're working on. Yeah, there you go. So now we've got to inform Nasanya again. Okay. Yeah. That's that one. Then we're going to do Uncharted World 3 Trebin, and then Assignment 15 Missing Survey Team. Cool. Back to the Citadel. Again. So we're now kind of more working on complete the majority of the game achievement, as well as work on the whole AI hacking used 25 times. Which means we need robots. So that's like Geth and things like that. So we're fine. We should be alright for that. I just hope that these other achieves work. Like, the one I'm kind of afraid of is the complete the majority of the game one. But if this game has gone the way it has so far, it will just sort of happen at a point I'm not expecting it to happen. We're nowhere near that point.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We should get that around,
Logged.
my guess is sequence 8 or 9, maybe?
Exo Presley has the deck.
But I'm not sure. And then the renegade points we've got to farm as well.
Tally, why do you Quarians wear those suits all the time? Is it a cultural thing?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Oh, well, I'll try not to sneeze.
Right, so where do we go for this one? It is on... Sorry, diplomacy. Embassy lounge. Okay, we gotta go to the lounge. I know where that is now. I'm learning it slowly. Embassies. But, like, the way I see it is it shouldn't take 2.5 playthroughs to learn where everything is in the Citadel. You know what I mean? You should be able to learn exactly where everything is within the first playthrough. Otherwise, it's kind of badly designed.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Cool. I'm lost. I think it's through here and down. So we've done that one, assignment 17. We gotta do Hades Gamanel. That's where we gotta go. Just continuing through the guide. It's a very good guide. Very good guide.
Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, Hades Gamma, Aeneas is where we're going to. Hades Gamma, Antaeus. It's spelt wrong in the guide. Just as I was saying how good it is, they spelled it Aeneas. A-N-A-E-U-S. So there you go. Spelled wrong. So where do we go? Trebin is the place we gotta go, but I'm gonna survey everything first. Plobber. Survey. And Trebin. This is where we gotta go. I'm fairly certain this is one we've been to before. So we need you for AI hacking. I don't know if anything else can do it, but we'll bring you along. Just because you have a bit of tech. If he doesn't, we might bring Ashley along to help with combat. Garrus. Does he have AI hacking? I don't think so. No. Okie dokie. So, where are we? Where are we going? Anomaly, research base, debris, anomaly. Okay, we're gonna go over here first. Once we've saved. This is absolutely another one with the worm. I recognize it like it was yesterday. So that's going to be fun. Yep, here we go. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Fried the stream. How you doing? Hope things are good. Thank you very much for the raid, Reno. You joined me taking on a giant worm. How's it going? Good to see you. It's been a while. We are continuing my way through Mass Effect 1. We are affecting the masses. We are. I'm doing it. I'm playing the massive effects. So, the thing is, I've already beaten the game once, which we finished last sometime. But I'm going after every Steam achievement. Every single Steam achievement. So I've got a Steam guide open on my iPad, and I'm following along to it to the T in order to get all the achieves. And then, of course, after this, we've also got Mass Effect 2 and 3 to do as well. So, yeah. Yeah, going for every achieve. You go do that. It's going good so far. I'm really liking it. I've never played it before, and I am really having a good time with it. We only have 4 achieves left to get. 4 achievements left for this game. And that is complete Bring Down the Sky mission. Get 75% total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Complete the majority of the game. Doesn't give any more information than that. But I think it's like 51 out of 74 missions or something like that. And then we've got to use the AI hacking mode, or move, 25 times. And besides that, we're basically done. There is a difficulty achievement, and we're still playing on Insanity. And it really isn't that difficult, if I'm being honest. I think they nerfed it, from what I've been told. So apparently it used to be like really difficult, the original, but Legendary Edition is a piece of cake in terms of difficulty. Recently did 100% achievements on Skyrim. Ooh, that'd be a good one to go for. That'd be a good one. I may consider that in the future. Well, we're going to park here, get out. Now, these Geth, I don't know, they don't look like it. They look just like regular, like, pirates, I think. I don't think AI hacking works on them. No, it doesn't. Good to know. If AI hacking did work, I'd be using it. Can I... There we go. Decrypting. I found a weird thing with this game, by the way. You can just do that. So I got an auto clicker on my mouse, and if you just use the auto clicker, you can basically just go... You could just break that puzzle completely. It's quite funny. It was worth it. I hope you experience your beloved Skyrim with fresh eyes. Good stuff. Good stuff. What game are you going to go for next, though? That's the question. I would suggest Fallout. But there is a problem with that game, or Fallout 4. Because I'm pretty sure you need all the different endings for the game. So you're going to have to, like, get, like, a separate save file or something. Or, like, save multiple times just before you get an alliance or whatever. And then, like, create parallel universes, essentially. Oh, we got that one, I think. Yeah, you basically need parallel universes to do that. So, yeah. You're 100% student. Let's try and go for it. We had it, just today, before you came in, we had it bug out, where it got stuck. The little triangle thing got stuck inside of one of the orange ones. And we had to let it time out. That was weird. Oh, 100% just general. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'd say if you can do Skyrim, you could probably do Fallout as well. I need to play Fallout again. It's been a long time since I did 4. I've done quite a few 100% this year so far. Done quite a few. And, you know, it's fun exploring other games again. Because I've been, you know, been a Clone Hero boy for a very long time. And it's just like, you know, experiencing and playing different games now. It's good stuff. Do I have to interact with any of these bits as well? I don't think so. Dragon Ball. Oh. Yeah, you should go for that. 30 out of 50. Good stuff. Go for it. If I had to suggest any game at all, Satisfactory. It doesn't matter if you've played it before or never played it before, Satisfactory, so good. I spent all of January and February this year of doing nothing but playing Satisfactory or thinking about playing Satisfactory. So when I was playing it, I was having the time of my life. And when I was not playing it, I was thinking about playing it. Many good things about the game. Yeah, it's great. I really had a good time with it. It's quite logistical, I will say.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Very logistical. So, you know, you'll be like mining things from the ground and then turning them into components you need. Well, that's it. Yeah, it is technically a maths game, but yeah, disguised as a
According to
yeah,
these
disguised
data
as a
logs,
factory
the
game. It's
survey
good.
team unearthed some kind of alien
So,
technology.
for example, you'll place a miner down
We should check out the excavation
on
site.
some
Answers there.
some iron, and it'll be producing 60 per second. Like, oh, you know, mining 60 iron every second, and then of course you can refine it. Oh, here you go, excavation site. Yeah, you like refine it, and yeah, like into like iron ingots, and each furnace takes in like 20 per second. So you then do 3 furnaces for that one. And then it can go into like another machine to craft another thing, but those are like 30 per second. So you gotta like combine all the belts together and then split them off again into some more things to share them out equally. It's very fun. I'm still like so baffled about how Satisfactory actually works, like technically. It's actually crazy. Like if you place a block, or you know, place like a chunk of concrete or whatever, you can see it from the other side of the map, essentially. So like there's no like level, well there's like level of detail, but it's not like Minecraft where if you build like a city and you go away from it you can't see it anymore. No, you can see it for miles, and that includes the stuff that you build. So you can build like a mega factory, go exploring, and then you'll be able to see it in the distance and you'll be like, oh look, that's my factory. So cool. Genuinely the best video game experience I've had in a long time. Probably since Minecraft, I would say. Since first discovering that game. Sounds like a game you would end up joining your friends while doing all the grunt work. Don't do that. Play it alone. Play it slowly. Take your time. Work it out. The amount of games I have, like... well, I mean, that was me for Borderlands, basically, Fry. I started playing Borderlands, like, probably 10 years ago now, and I didn't like it because all my friends knew what to do and I didn't. They were running around, grabbing all the loot, and I was just left behind. But when I took the time and played it slowly, at my own pace, much better. Much better. So yeah, I would say play it single player and at your own speed, and you'll have a good time. Watch Fryer do all the work. You mess around. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's this place. Ooh. Hang on. Where is Oh, that's it. AI hacking. That's right. This isn't the place for this. It's disappointing. I don't think you can AI hack these. These would be more like neural shock enemies. Now we're in trouble. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's a new update coming for Satisfactory as well. Comes out in 2 weeks, the new update, version 1.1. It's more of like a quality of life update, so they've added elevators and things. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, really, you're best off going into Satisfactory not knowing anything. Best time to go on board in about 2 weeks? Yeah, I would say so. You can already play it, though, because it's in the experimental branch on Steam. Oh my god, a grenade actually did something. I found grenades useless the whole game. Gonna take out the old bins, no worries, no worries. Thanks for coming along, bringing your folks over. Appreciate it once again. And yeah, have a good day. I'll see you later. Or night. Whatever it is. It's probably night. From what I'm aware of, whenever I'm awake, it's always like stupid o'clock over in your part of the world. It's always like 5 in the morning or something. Is it ever daytime? Does this just prove the flat earth theory? Because there's a sun on the top of the world, but not on, like, you know, the New Zealand part. No, I'm not one of them flat earthers. I actually have somewhat of a brain. And I say somewhat. Okay, so that's that. That one done. Do that to complete the assignment. Now we're going to go to Hades Gamma. That's the next area we've got to go to. Not here. over here. Cool. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Steam sale for Satisfactory as well, closer to the time, or on the day of the update. I'll only go back to Satisfactory, I think, at this point, to get more achieves if they add some in an update. Don't get me wrong, it's a great update. It's a great game, but I think it's one of those games where you want to play it once all the way through and have an absolute blast with it, and then after you're done with it once, that's it. Because if you play it more than that, it'll kind of ruin it. Kind of ruin the game. That's what it feels to me. But maybe not. I mean, maybe the next time around you can be more efficient. So, I don't know. Is it Hades Gamma? Farinata. This is where we need to go. Assignment 16, hostage. Oh, we gotta board this. That's right. I remember that one. We're gonna survey all the planets in this place as well. I've just noticed, by the way, the first ever mention of Junt. That's the sort of music that Knocked Loose make. Junt. It's like Gent, but not. There you go. First ever mention. Cool. We gotta do this. We gotta board them. Gotta board this ship. And we want to do you as always, and we can bring you along as well. Because all we need is for you is AI hacking. Save. And let's go.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
There's a time limit. If there wasn't a time limit, we'd cheese this, take it really slowly, but there is a time limit. Go, 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 go.
See how it is?
Okay, cool.
You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die.
We did
Maybe
it.
something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
The 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Cool, did it. Paragon plus 8. That's more points for me. Now let's steal everything they own. Well, that worked somehow. Auto clicker. So good. You just completely demolish them. It's great. Okay, cool. What about the rest of their crew that's dead, though? Never mind. So that's that one. Normandy SR1. Oh, we can get like loyalty assignments with them now. With some people. Alright, let's just go and talk to some people. Because this is the point where we should have some loyalty assignments. I don't know if we will or not. But apparently you can do at this point. Thing is, the one thing that they're doing differently is actually picking different people. Like, in the quest, like, they're going with Rex for this mission.
What can I do for you?
And things for that, and then this for that.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So I don't think we got a quest from that, but that's what I mean. It's like you talk to your squad members,
Nice work out there.
and you can
I've
get
been working with
special
Spectre
quests.
better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
So I think we just talk to everyone,
You're free to handle things your way.
just see what happens. If we get a special quest, we do.
Bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe.
Like we're following it, but
sometimes it
kinda,
feels like the rules are only there to stop
kinda doing it a
you
bit
from doing
differently.
If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
I remember
think
this
we should give them free
conversation.
rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Cool. Let's go then. So we don't have either the Rex or Garrus one, but we have done one conversation with them. So we do need to do more conversations with them as we go along in the game to get the special assignments with them. Okay. Let's do this then.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
So we need to go to Gemini Sigma Ming. Gemini Sigma Ming. Aboard the derelict freighter. This is the Lost Freighter mission. I don't think we've done this one. Just gonna survey everything though. Whoa. That's weird. We're gonna do you, and we don't even need you anymore. We'll go with you.
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
I'm gonna save just in case. Go.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Good.
Somebody set the trap. The whole place could be wired.
This reminds me of what's it called? That game. You know the game. The game that I didn't like because we just walked into a room and just exploded instantly. Baldur's Gate 3. There's a man there. He's alive.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead.
He was moving
this
a second
body is just
ago.
an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
I saw him move. He's not dead.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Okay.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore. And they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Oh. What's happening to her arm? Oh! Oh no! Oh dear! That's horrible! Her arm's just gone through her back in a really horrible way.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Just a slight dislocation. Yeah, just a little bit. Would that be this mission done then? I don't know which one we're doing. Maybe this is done? I think this quest is done now. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Alright then. So, let's see. Deal with the crazed biotic Julia to complete the assignment. Cool. Argos Row Hydra Uncharted World Metgos. Argos Row is where we need to go now. Argos Row Hydra. Just gonna do surveying on everything first. This is where we need to go.
Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
I think we've done this one.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry. So yeah, we're gonna go on Metgos, and this is for distress call for the medical ship. I don't. Do we have to do this one? Yes, we do. We actually have to do this one. There's Geth here as well, so this is a good opportunity for the hacking one, apparently. Unusual readings, distress call is this mission. Assignment number 1. So let's see. Unusual readings is this one. Now, do you see unusual readings?
I think this is it. Distress call. I think. Transponder signal. Anomaly. Yeah, this is it. Alright, let's go there first.
Ready.
That was the fastest one we've done. Okay, so we're gonna go over here now to the debris. We'll probably find like a metal element on the way as well, perhaps. Wouldn't be surprised. This did great. Some hacking that should be incredibly difficult, we just do in like half a second. How am I gonna get out of here? I think we can go up there. Hope I'm not stuck. Okay, now that we've gone there, we've got to go down there. It's a bit steep, this.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I got a bad feeling about this.
Gotta get this first. Oh, there it is. Got it.
It's a trap!
But we need the Geth. We need you. We gotta hack. Get over it. Why are you blocked? Come on, be alive. Oh god, that was like a very loud boom effect. Oh yeah, we got the hazards. Forgot about that. Not much we can do here then. As much as I would like to hack, it just seems too dangerous here. Not enough cover. Not enough cover, and you've got the whole heat thing as well. Disappointing. Would have liked to try the AI hacker. So was that it?
You lead, I'll follow.
I think we've done it. Get to transponder. Yeah. Defeat the Geth rocket troopers and armatures to complete the assignment. Done. That's that planet. Argus Row Phoenix. I don't know how close we are to doing this. Argus Row Phoenix. We're on? Oh, we're almost there. Almost at sequence 5. Now, unfortunately, an Argus Row Phoenix would be the Rex quest, but we don't have the Rex quest. Because we haven't taken him with us for most of the game. So we can't do that one. But we can do Rogue 4. And we'll just do that one. Argus Row. And that is Phoenix, apparently. Where would that be? It says Argus Row Phoenix. Well, there's Hydra, Argus Row, but I don't see Phoenix anywhere. Oh, there. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. Okay, definitely haven't been there. Survey. Can do nothing with you. Webinoc. Survey. So it wants me to do Rogue 4. So where does it want me to go? It doesn't say the planet. Let me have a look. Rogue 4. On Earth's moon? That's kind of late game. That's definitely not here. Oh, it says we'll go there later. I don't know why it brought that up. Uncharted World Tung Tao. So we could land on there for that thing. But that's more for the Rex family armor quest we don't have. Normandy, Spectre Master Gear. Voyage Cluster Amazon. Apparently you can get better Spectre gear now at this point in the game. Okay. Voyage Cluster. Oh, local cluster. Yeah, that's where that moon quest is. Voyage Cluster. Amazon. Gotta get to the warehouse. Mr. Jeff Bezos is here. Okay. Apparently when we enter this place there should be a mission, but there isn't. So that's interesting. Espionage Probe is the quest we should have, but we don't. We'll just check and see if we've got that quest. Espionage Probe. Espionage Probe. Find the probe. There you go. That's the one. Okay, this quest is apparently not the easiest. So we will save a couple of times in this one. Alliance Home Beacon, Anomaly, Debris. Okay, we'll go that way then. I don't think we've been here. Doesn't look familiar. It's very orange though. So, you know, bonus points for being orange. As everybody knows, it's my favourite colour to be on the stream. Because it turns my face orange when it's too bright. Luckily, this one's not too bad. Now I've somehow got to get out of this place. Oh, that's close. That planet. So we're there. Oops. I'm gonna go to there. That seems like something interesting. It's weird, these planets look a lot smaller. Well, these planets are a lot smaller than they look on the map, that's what I'm trying to say. Instantly. Okay. I don't know what this thing is. There's like a camp down here. We'll have a look at it. What's that? Don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, gotta go to there. Look at that planet. You can see like it's slightly animated as well. Look at that. Slightly wiggling and wobbling. That looks great. Gonna save.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Okay, let's go. I just wanted to look at the guide for that bit. Don't remember if we've done this one or not. It kind of looks like we have. But I'm not sure. Seems pretty safe so far. Why did they do that? Oh. That scared the bejesus out of me.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Is that it? I did it though, didn't I? God, that horrible explosion, so loud.
At last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships.
We should make a save after this.
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator.
Gotta do this speech
promised
again.
Glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Make a save. Oh, I see. There's multiple hack points. Okay. Oh, wow. That was so difficult. Disabling that bomb. Wow. Oh, man. Kind of cheesed it there. Oh, I know where we're going to be. Yeah, right there. Oh. Oh, and there's people here now. Oh, my buggy's there. How'd it get there? Okay then. Oh great. Gotta do the hacking again. Lack of autosaves is so annoying. Gotta do everything again. You know what though? At least this is the last part of section 4. Sequence 4. So about halfway through. Which is good. Halfway through the guide. I mean, we should be about 50% through the game, roughly. If you look at it that way. Whoa! Doing a lot of damage there. Oh, who would have thought? This is actually kind of difficult. Yeah, AA hack doesn't work on these guys. We did it. Cool. Nice. So, now that we've done that, we've completed the assignment, and that should be all for number 4 of the of this sequence 4. So now we're on to sequence 5. Things are going good. Things are going good. So we should be roughly about halfway through the game now, in terms of like total progress with side quests and everything. Around 50% completion. Should be. Because they're doing a lot of side quest stuff. Cool. Well, in that case, I think we're going to leave it there for today. We've done good. Done good. We had a lot of progress today. We will keep going, not tomorrow, but Friday. Remember that. No stream tomorrow. Friday. Things are happening. So, I can't do tomorrow. But Friday we'll be back. We'll continue and we'll start sequence 5. and hopefully get some more Chieves. Just a note, we've got Bring Down the Sky to do, 75% of total possible Panagon at Renegade points, complete the majority of the game, and the Ara needs to do hacking, AI hacking 25 times, and that's all for Mass Effect 1. Then it's more Mass Effect 2 we need to do, but we are going to take a little break before we actually do that. These are all the Chieves. Look at the global ones. So all of these, look at that, they're like, yeah, ME2, ME1, ME2, and then 3 will be further down, I think. You complete the majority of the game, doesn't know what that means. Look at that, we've got the 4th rarest one. So there you go. The 4th rarest achievement, which is Neural Shock 25 times. AI hacking is another rarest one. That's the 5th rarest. So surely that means after we've completed Mass Effect 1, we got some of the hardest ones out the way. You would have thought. So there you go. That's going to be all for now. So thanks for coming along. We'll be back on Friday, not tomorrow, but Friday on the 30th for more Mass Effect 1. We're going to keep going, progressing, keep trying to get those Chieves. And yeah, then I guess we'll move on to Doom at some point next week. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good day, and yeah, goodbye.